Hey guys. Hey! What's up, Togepi's mom? I hope I'm pronouncing Togepi's name correct. Please tell me if I'm not. Also, how do I pronounce your name? I'd say, is it with a hard G, but I don't even know what a hard G is. What's up, Trixie? What's up, Laz? Sweet, Togepi is correct. What's up, Tipton? What's up, Mr. Biscuits? Is Mr. Biscuits, is that Mr. Biscuits on Insta? I feel like you have to say the whole thing. Mr. Biscuits. What's up, Avril? What's up, Kenny? Kenny, you got some wine? What's up, First Cateers? Oh, you're going to your parents, alright. Oh, that's me! Alright. Oh, boy. Okay, let's see. Is it SG or Esgy? Or Easgy? No fridge still. What? What's up, Betsy? Esgy? Was that the second one? Ah! Sweet. That's kind of easy to remember. Esgy and Togepi. They kind of, rhyme. Alright. I had a practice start earlier on Togepi's painting, but I did not think it was going good, so I have scrapped it. So we're starting from scratch. What's up, Tama? Which is fine. So yeah. I'm actually not going to do any fast sketch challenges like we normally do. I'm just gonna jump right in. Just old school sort of. Maybe we'll do some like later if we have some time. So yeah, let's go ahead and get into drawing mode. When Jenny gets on, she'll see that I've got my Jenny pants on. These feel a bit fall-y to me and Halloweeny at the same time. Okay, cool. So you guys know today we're painting Togepi from Happy Cat Family, and Esgy is in chat, and that is Togepi's mom, and this is the photo, you can kind of see it, there we go, that I snapped of Togepi. I watched a lot of videos today and just was like screenshot, screenshot, screenshot. You can't even say that really fast, screenshot. You can't say it, but you guys know, I was just like boop, 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 because she's so expressive and does this like, and like her eyes are like sometimes. So I got one that I like. I've noticed sometimes though her tail will kind of be whipping out on the sides of some of these. And sometimes one of her ears will kind of go wonk. So even though the photo that I'm going to be working from for the most part doesn't have any of those in it, I'm going to just kind of at some point just sort of like pull that ear the way I want it and add in a tail or something like that. So yeah. Anyway, although I do have this one too. Oh, kind of like that one. Kind of nice. The eyes are like big Yeah, and I've even got one that's pretty similar to the one that I want to work from for the most part, where I can actually see her tail. So yeah. But yeah, let's go ahead and get into it. I've also got a drink. It is nothing to write home about. It's a vodka and lemon bitters with lavender bitters added on top of that, which is kind of one of my faves. I need a fall drink, you know, that's not like heavy on dairy or something, you know, because I was just like, oh, I just add some boost to some coffee, but then it's like I don't really feel like a whole bunch of like heavy dairy because then I'll never eat dinner. All right. Oh, okay, yeah. So first thing I'm gonna do, I'm gonna set up my canvas, and I think I might kind of square the sides out a little bit, just a scotch. So let's grab the width and pull it up to. Can I? How do I? No. There we go. Okay. And you'll see that it actually will affect the number of layers I can have, so. Alright. Can't quite get the number that I want. Alright, let's do 53. 53-ish? 54-ish? Yeah. Alright, let's do that. It's not quite square, but it's square adjacent. Alright, and then I'm also thinking, I haven't used any of the texture backgrounds in a while, so I'm gonna go ahead and grab this guy. This looks like a good horror-ish texture-y background, so let's go ahead and take this guy, copy it. Okay. Alright. And I'm just gonna multiply this, drop it down a little bit. We'll just gonna leave it like this for now, and then maybe later we'll, you know, give it a little bit more, you know, oomph. What's up, Toad? Alright. So let's get into it. I've got my reference right here. So this is what's going on here. Alright. Kind of stretch this leg out. Alright, let's grab a watercolor brush. We've got a Togepi is a tabby patterned cat, so those are always a little bit tough for me, but we'll see. I'm gonna start with this like brown color, and a bigger brush than that, and not on that layer. Let's do a whole separate layer. There we go. All right, that's a good size. I'm thinking about. Okay. All right, let's just start making a general shape. Ears swinging out over here. Jaw's kind of gonna cut down. The mouth. I'm gonna go ahead and shrink that down in size because we're gonna need some more room. Got her head swinging out a little bit, like, ooh, girl, you know, like she is looking like, don't do that, you in danger, girl. Okay. She's got a little bit of a body bump kind of going right there. and we're gonna put some peats down here. Roughly, peatland. And I'm just gonna do some quick cat math here. This peat should not be any closer than about here. That's how far she's swinging that head out. And then we've got her haunches kind of back here. Alright, that's general Togepi shape. Alright, I'm just gonna drop some water, digital water. I'm digital thirsty. Just kind of blend all that in. And I'm gonna grab this olivey brown color. Alright. Let's put some general tabby colors down. There's some peat skin. We'll get to them a little bit more here in a minute. Okay, I'm gonna grab this green. Kind of start to shape out some of some little shadow dews. Okay, and this side of the face, we got like a shadow that's gonna cut under that chin and swing around over onto here. There's some of that body. And now I'm gonna kind of go a little bit bluer on this color. Blow up this brush a little bit. Just to really tuck that in there. Tuck them shadows in there. Get into this ear. Got some deepity darkity colors. Get on the top here. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna bump that brush all the way up. Just so I can kind of cast some more shadow here. And then drop it back down. Because there's gonna be some of that body back there that you don't really see. It's just really back there. And we got some shadows on these peats, right before the peats poke out anyway. And then we got some more shadows here along the underside. Okay. Here we go. Got some back body oddy back here. Okay. I'm gonna bump this brush right back up. Sort of like some of the striations of the fur and stuff are gonna help kind of really show like that head pulling out like that. Let's see here. Okay, just some initial thinking thoughts on this head. Not too many though. I'm gonna go ahead and pull Togepi down in size just a scotch because since her head is pulling out to the left, I think it's y'all's left too, I'm going to have the tail whip out on the side of the right so that it's sort of visually kind of creates some interest and some balance there. We might just have that tail, maybe just kind of, you know, poking a little bit like that back there. Alright, let's grab this. Let's grab a drink too. What's up, Brizzy? What's up, Jason? Alright. Let me get to a good spot with this. And then I'm gonna tell you guys the bank robbery story. I'd have Jay tell it, but I know he won't get on camera or anything to do it, so. You know what? I was gonna commit to that, but don't want to. Whoa, rando. We're gonna get into the face a little bit. Thinking there's gonna be like a muzzle situation, sorta. And there's the little chin. Some little whoops. This way too. And then all of this is, she has this bib of white also, but I'm just gonna kind of cut it. I'm not gonna cut into that shadow area because I don't want it to stand out, so drop some of that in. And we got some white on these peats. I'm just gonna put the white on these front peats though, because I want them to really be standing more forward than the back peats. Okay. And then I'm gonna grab this super Slimer green and just sort of loosely place some eyeballs, sort of approximately sort of here. I don't know, maybe? Alright. Let's back out and save. Oh, Tom, I'm so glad to hear that he's doing better. I didn't even know what that was, and I had to Google it, and then I was like, okay, maybe he'll be better in a week or so. Alright. I'm gonna start to... We're still gonna be like with a pretty blobby brush, I think, for a bit. While I'm trying to figure some of this out still. I got this nice rusty brownish red nose area that I think is gonna kind of cut into this muzzle, and we'll have to do some cat math adjustments. Let's grab this orange too. Maybe this. Cut here. Continue to darken that a little bit here. A little bit under that chin. Should be coming in around here. Okay. Cutting across the top of his nose. It's going to have a dark band on it at some point, but for now, not quite there yet with it. So, keep just dropping down some more biscuit blobbiness. And maybe some redness. Let's see. Maybe this nice red color here. I don't know what's going on, if it's just a photo, but there's also, those little, there's some very pronounced like little tabby eyebrow markers, like boop boop. They're a bit more orangish brown than the rest. Her tabby fur's kind of got like a muted, like a more of a grayish brown, but like all of a sudden it's just like boop boop on these. Where it's more reddish and orangeous. Orange Julius? Something like that. Okay. Alright. Let's grab this brown again. Okay. I also think Togepi's got like some nice eyeliner going on, so very expressive and heavy outline on these eyes. You know what though? Yeah, I actually need to scoot that eye out a little bit, I'm thinking. Let's see if we can do this now rather than later. Kind of jumping all over the place, so if you're having trouble tracking where I'm at, it's just because it's so all over the place right now. Bringing them eyeballs up. We're gonna be doing some of that. Let me grab one of these grayish colors just to kind of correct that, otherwise it's gonna drive me bananas. this ear. Just kind of continue to shape out the head. We're probably going to be focused mostly on the face, head area for the majority of this live stream. What's up, Victoria? I haven't seen you in a minute. How's it going? How's it going? I need a drink. Alright. This cat math is gonna be changing a little bit. Whoops. This will probably, I'm thinking, be the ear that I kind of go, you know, just a little bit. But for now, I'll just kind of leave it as is, just to get everything else situated. Stripey doos. We're gonna have a lot of cat math cleanup. Cat math cleanup on aisle 7. Okay. Some more nose bridge work. Some more bridge work. Infrastructure. It's infrastructure week. Nostril doos. Yeah, we're gonna need to. Just kind of sort of planting some pupils. Permanent ones, just I don't know. Maybe for now I'm gonna leave them out. Sorry. She's gonna look like she's in Pet Cemetery for a little bit. Okay. Until I can get some more like shadow stuff going on. Using some bluish purpliness to kind of shape out. I've spent so much time on this nose, right? Togepi's head, I am going to be about here. So yeah, let's go ahead and go like that, because we're going to need some more room. Put Togepi's ear over here. And some shadows. Boop, 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 boop. Some more shadows right here. bringing this down a little bit because I think the cat math is off. We're not going to spend too much time in the body. Just, I know I kind of like was like, we ain't gonna be touching here, but we're here. Here we are. It's fine. That's all I wanted to do. Now, go back over to this muddy green color. Okay. Australiness. Okay, yep, I see what's kind of happening here. Okay. Yep, okay, let's go ahead. A little drink. The little drink that could. Okay. Oops. You did. Drink number 1. Something like that. And then this is a twofer drink. Because I also need this eye to be a little bit bigger because her face is not squarely looking at us. So there we go. It does not look pretty right now, but it's fine. It will be fine. I'm just gonna pour some water through here. That is more like it. And I'm going to kind of carve this nose appropriately too. Okay, push that around a little bit. Okay. Alright. It's time to kind of get in these eyeballs a little bit because they're kind of helping drive the slight turn on Togepi's head. So, as much as they give me cheeseburger sweats, I need to kind of get over here. Ish. shapiness happening. Gonna look weird for a bit. Took a little detour, got into some little furnace. Getting a little scribbly with it just to kind of organically figure some stuff out. And now I'm gonna kind of start to be like, there's some eyeball stuff happening, you know, just a little bit, just to kind of help me settle on the width of the eyes. Back out and save real quick. Everyone waiting for 2020 to end. I'm gonna take this like little sea foamy green kind of color and just sort of pull it through into the color of the fur a little bit. Grab this. Alright, stand by while Procreate has a bit of a hiccup. There we go. Alright. Grab that guy again. under this eye. It's a little too round. So you need to clip the bottom here. Blow this brush up a little bit just so I can kind of come back in here and get some more face kind of shaped out. Alright, I'm gonna back out and save. I'm just peeking on you guys. Okay. Work on some more of this face. Hey, maybe we'll do story time. Story time, bank robbery. Rubbery. Let me have a drink. Some crunch on this ice. Oh, Blaine, please. Okay. So, when Jay and I first started dating, again, we won't talk about the first time, because that's old news and not entertaining at all. I was living in Wisconsin at the time, and he was here, and we had reconnected while playing Rock Band at my bro-cuz's house. And so when we first decided to date, I had flown back up to Milwaukee, and I was, I had a job, I had a life up there, basically. And I was planning on moving back here, but I was still up there. Anyways, I don't know if there was something in the news about a bank robbery in Milwaukee, and like the thought had never crossed my mind. At the time, Jay was working for a bank, and so was our friend Mikey and a couple of other friends. All kind of like bounced around from bank jobs to like waiting table jobs. Anyways, but I was like, hey, I'm like waiting for a bus, and I text him, I'm like, I just never thought that I needed to say this, but like, don't get robbed today, haha, like sort of like joking. And he goes, oh yeah, actually we did, our bank got robbed not long ago. And I was like, excuse me? Like, I thought like he's joking, right? But he was not. There was actually kind of like a string of burglaries on banks happening at that time. And his was one of them. And anyways, so he and our friend Mikey were both happened to be working at the same bank at this time, and there was an upstairs section of the bank where it was just like old conference rooms and offices and stuff that weren't really used, and so a lot of times when he and Mikey would go and take lunch breaks, they would go up there and just eat their lunch, you know? And so they did that this one day in particular. And unbeknownst to them, while they're sitting upstairs, joking, laughing, eating their lunches, having a grand old time, two guys in masks come into the bank and hold the whole place up. And they don't come down from lunch until after the whole thing has happened. Thankfully, because the door that they would be exiting out of, one of the guys, they had guns, was actually, he had parked himself right by that door, and so if they had come down sooner, they probably would have startled that guy with the gun, right? And who knows what would have happened. But they come downstairs laughing their asses off at something that probably Mikey had said, because he's hilarious, and they open up the door and walk into the lobby, and everyone is just crying, shaking, calling the cops, and they're like, what happened? And they're like, we were just freaking robbed. And they're like, oh shit. So yeah, that's how Jay narrowly avoided being part of a bank robbery. I don't really ever think about those things happening anymore. You just kind of feel like, you know what, bank robberies are just things that like used to happen, you know? And now they just happen in movies and HBO shows, you know? Do people really do this anymore? Yes, they do. They totally do. Thankfully, no one was hurt. I don't remember if they ended up catching the people who did it. But anyways, but yeah. How to survive a bank robbery without even trying. Yep. I also, this week I learned about, more story time. I learned about a cult that was happening right here in my neighborhood. And it took place in like this late 70s. And there's this lady named Terry Hoffman, spelled like it sounds. And she had formed a cult. Well, do they ever call it? I mean, I don't feel like cult people call them cults, right? They're always like, you know, they just call it, you know, the name of whatever it is, you know? Like, Heaven's Gate wasn't like, you know, would you like to join our cult, Heaven's Gate? They were just like, probably, would you like to join our family? That's gonna go on spaceships? Anyways, but hers was called Conscious Development of Body, Mind, and Soul. Not easy, doesn't just, you know, rolls right off the tongue, right? So, anyways, but, won't even bother bringing up husband number 1. You'll notice that there is, to be the even-numbered husband of Terry's is not particularly lucky. Husband number 1, we don't really hear anything about him at all. That was probably before Terry decided to, you know, start a hobby and start a cult. Anyways, so she gets husband number 2. Well, husband number 2, he dies of a drug overdose. A drug overdose. I'm just gonna put big air quotes around those, okay? And he leaves all of his money to Terry, because that's convenient. And then she marries husband number 3, and as I already told you guys, Husband number 3, he just is like, I feel like he just kind of like walked into a room, saw the cult stuff happening, and was like, and goodbye. And just left, right? And he was like, I'm out of here, peace. Husband number 4, not so lucky. He also dies of a drug overdose that had a suicide note left with it. But the weird thing about the suicide note is that it mentions that he was wanting to kill himself because he had some inoperable cancer. But the autopsy shows no such cancer. So, suspicious, but like, no proof, right? Well, anyways, oh, Terry also would make up these things like, there were these black lords that were invisible that you were fighting, or that they were fighting, and there were these 12 people that were fighting them with her. One of them was Jesus. Always include Jesus in your cult. It's a big win. It's a big selling point for a lot of people. She had a devout she had a couple devout followers that did stuff like just kill themselves. She also like would tell people that they had invisible CIA lovers, which was also a weird tidbit from that story. The secretary treasurer lady, because she had like a couple hundred followers. It wasn't like it was just her and her hoity-toity married ladies who didn't have anything better to do. It's not like the Real Housewives of a cult, which I would totally watch that show though. That'd be more interesting in my opinion. Anyways, so she had a couple hundred followers. So she had this treasurer, and I forget the treasurer lady's name, but the treasurer lady had a daughter who was 14 years old. Terry takes the daughter with her to Hawaii, which sounds like, oh man, how did I get so lucky to be able to go to Hawaii? That's fabulous. But Terry goes like scuba diving or something with the daughter, and as you may have already kind of suspected was going to happen, the daughter drowns under mysterious circumstances. And she had a little bit of an estate, and Terry was like, oh look, she left it to me, so I get to inherit all of her money from this estate, which not a lot of money, guys. It was like $75,000, which today is like not a lot of money in my opinion. But the state of Texas said a minor cannot write a will, so you don't get any money. So she was like, wah wah. Well, then the secretary treasurer person takes her housekeeper, this poor lady, Louise, and they just Thelma and Louise it off a cliff. And they both left their money to Terry, which was like $125,000 life insurance policy or something like that. Anyways, you can see kind of like a pattern here, right? And a number of her followers kill themselves, and they're also leaving their money to either Terry or someone that's high up in the ranks of the cult, so that Terry would eventually probably end up with the money. Funny not funny though is that Terry is never put in jail. She never sees any jail time for any of this suspicious murdery stuff. She just ends up doing a little bit of jail time for fraud or something like that. She did a year for fraud, and that was it. But she's already, don't get too mad though, she died, so you can't, there's no one to get mad at, so I'm sorry. But anyways, it was just a bizarre cult. It's just one of those things where it's just a lot of weird stuff happened around this lady, but no one was everyone's I guess this is on the up and up. I don't know. I think maybe this Terry lady's just really likable, and these people just want her to, be doing alright if they decide to leave this earth. So yeah, them's my stories. See you later, Mr. Biscuits. Does anyone have any Halloween plans though? Like I don't have any, and I say that like I would actually have some if it were if we were not in a pandemic. I mean, I might go over to my bro cousin's house because his wife always throws fabulous Halloween parties, but I wouldn't stick around for very long because just not a party person personally. I like to go in and be like, "What's your costume?" "It's a ghost," and then like later they're like, "Where's Jolie at?" "She a ghost, dude." Don't you remember? I'm gonna be hanging out with you guys until I finish this painting of Togepi, and then I'm thinking, I don't even know what's for dinner though, so can't even get started on that, but gonna get on Animal Crossing, gonna have some fun Halloween time in Animal Crossing for sure. I'm probably gonna watch some RuPaul's Drag Race Holland because I freaking love this season. It's so good. And I got up this morning and got a chocolate chip pumpkin muffin for my Halloween treat. Cult of Cat ears. Yeah. Yeah, this is looking a lot better than my first attempt. Oh, guys, there's a new pancake place that's opening up near me, and that's all they're gonna do is they're a ghost kitchen, so they don't really have like a brick and mortar or anything. They're just gonna deliver pancakes, and one of their pancakes is called hot cocoa. I'm all about that. I need hot chocolate pancake combo, you know? Anyways, but they don't start delivering until November 4th, which those could be eating your sad pancakes, or they could be eating, they could be celebratory pancakes. I don't know. But those sound like a good time to me. They also have like some pumpkin pancakes, lemon ricotta pancakes, which I know Jay's a big fan of lemon ricotta pancakes in general, so that'll probably be like right up his alley. So. to start switching over to a different brush because kind of getting a little detaily for this blobby brush. I think this is Toad's Jam, right? Oh, see you later. See you later, Ezgi. Thanks for joining. I will let you know how this turns out. So, bye. It's fine. I usually go to sleep at like, I don't know, 9:30. Actually, like 10:30. Although I do like a good pre-sleep before bedtime. Yeah. Yeah, I'll leave it up for you. I usually hide it until I post it on Instagram, but I'll leave it up for you for a bit before I take it down. What's everyone's like favorite scary movie? So like, you know, like March Madness, you know, these are brackets, and you know these two, you know, go head to head, and like the winner goes forward to the next bracket, right? That kind of a thing. So we did one of those with like scary movies at work, but I mean, well, hold on, let me back up. Halloween movies at work, and you would end up with these insane mashups. Like, we seriously had The Great Pumpkin Charlie Brown versus Nightmare on Elm Street. Those are two completely different movies for different reasons. Like, you could even argue that Nightmare on Elm Street is not a Halloween movie. It's a scary movie that people watch during Halloween because they want to watch a scary movie. In fact, most scary movies are not Halloween movies. They're just scary movies. I think the only scary movie I would think is a Halloween movie is Halloween 1 through 9. The Shining was on there. It didn't win though. I think it made it to the end, towards the end though. I think it just lost against Ghostbusters. Is Ghostbusters a scary movie? Is that a Halloween movie? Let's start there. Is Ghostbusters a Halloween movie? Also, discuss, is Nightmare Before Christmas a Halloween movie, or is it a Christmas movie? Ghostbusters is not a Halloween movie. I would be inclined to agree. Just because it has ghosties in it, I mean, come on now. Yeah, I'm seeing no. Hellraiser? Ghostbusters has ghosts. The end. Both? Laz, you're saying it's both a comedy and a scary movie? But what if you had to Yeah, to put it in the neighborhood. Where are you putting Ghostbusters at? Oh, Nightmare is Halloween and Christmas. Ghostbusters is a comedy. I feel like what Toad says is truth. Toad truth. TT. You're talking about, oh, Nightmare, yeah. Yeah, and like at one point, going head to head was like Nightmare on Elm Street and Nightmare Before Christmas, and I was like, have these people not watched Nightmare Before Christmas? Or do they just see the title and be like, that sounds scary? Guys. No. No. In my opinion. Oh, Gremlins? Yeah, Gremlins is, I would say Gremlins is a Christmas. Well, I mean, it takes place on Christmas. I'll say that. Gizmo's the only redeeming thing about Gremlins, yeah. Tama, do you normally get trick-or-treaters? Are you gonna have your porch light on? That's what I always remember as a kid, was that you could only go up to the houses that had their porch light on. We're gonna start getting a little bit into the details. Just dip our toes in real slow. So I'm gonna start to kind of texturize some of this, which will kind of read like it's getting detaily without getting detaily. You don't like to be a skirt. Dreamscape? Never heard of Dreamscape. I live in an apartment, so I don't give out candy. Oh, that's a good idea to put hand sanitizer out. Oh crap, sorry guys, I got my mic down a little low. Alright. I'm gonna do a little bit more and then I'm gonna take a stretch break. Can you guys hear this? Do you guys hear that tapping? You hear me undo it all too. Jeez. Kenny, is that a yes? You heard the oh, you heard the tapping? Yay! Great! Sweet. I forgot that that's all you guys could hear whenever I was on the Instagram live stream. And then ice cream for ice cream. Ice cream? That, you know, ice cream. Anyways, she reminded me that she was just like, oh man, I miss hearing the taps. And I was like, oh yeah, you guys don't really hear them on the live stream. I gotta figure out, gotta bring back the taps. Gotta bring back the taps. Gotta bring back the taps. You know what I just realized is that on the next live stream, it'll be after the election. And every time I realize that, like, meetings and stuff at work or, like, after the election, I'm like, just kind of get, like, a shiver, like, ugh. But I will be ready for people to stop driving by my building honking their horns. At least half an hour. It's times like that that I wish like I was a drag queen. I would just go out onto my balcony in full drag. Like the tackiest drag too. I'd just be like, you know, I would do it. starting to get real. Right? Mm-hmm. Starting to get those darker hopping. Much like McRib, the taps are back. Yeah, Betsy, I love seeing your Inktober drawings. Oh, this nose though, you guys. Let me bring it up. Do-do-do-do. I'm getting hungry. Okay, that's back down safe. I'm gonna take a stretch break. Yeah, what's everyone's favorite candy? Ooh, I do love Reese's Peanut Butter Cups. I love chocolate and peanut butter. That combo is my fave. I will say, before I get out of here, ooh, yes, dark chocolate Kit Kats are great. American candy, I love Three Musketeers, but I like to pick all of the chocolate off and just eat the nougat. I'm sorry if that's weird. Alright, I'll be right back. back, and now I've got Kathy. Alright. I'm like, where's my pencil at? Isn't that the plan for November 3rd, to soak in vodka? Yeah, I agree with Jason. I don't think we'll know anything on the 3rd unless Biden takes Florida pretty handedly, because they will dump their early votes in before they start to pull in active votes. So, but every state is actually different in the way that they when they put in the early votes. So, but I think if Biden can take Florida on the 3rd, that I will, or on the 2nd, I will sleep. No, the 3rd, yes. Anyways, Tuesday. I think I will at least sleep better, whereas in 2016, no, that was bad. That was a bad night of sleep. It was not good. But most of you guys know that 2016 is kind of actually got me painting cats anyway, so it wasn't all terrible, but I mean, it is pretty bad. Pretty bad. So. My mom told me that she voted, but I was too afraid to ask her who she voted for. I was pretty sure that I had her really excited for Bernie for a bit there, and I remember I had like a doctor's appointment, and I was calling her to give her like an update, you know, on stuff that I felt would be important to a mom. And so I call her to do that, and she just hits me up right away with, what does this mean for Bernie? And this was the day that he also conceded to Biden. And so I had to tell her, I was like, it's gonna be fine. Like, you do want to vote for Biden, okay? So just, please don't vote for Donald Trump again, Mom. Thank you. I will say that the further I get away from the city, though, the more Trump stuff I see. It's just like, anyways, sorry. I don't mean to talk about election stuff. Nope. Let's undo that. I'm just gonna keep the whiter whites up here at the front of the mouth and the nose area. I'm thinking. Oh no! Sorry, guys. You guys. There we go. I don't know why it does that. Why did it do? Why it do that? Sorry, guys. I cannot imagine if all of you had. The next time this happens, though, just, I mean, Trixie will let me know too. Toad will let me know. And Brizzy will let me know. But feel free, all of you in unison, just DM me on Instagram. I'll see it. Just DM me ASAP. Alright. Ooh, you know what sounds good? Bubble tea. Bubble tea does sound good. I never thought I would have bubble tea delivered so often as I do. Ooh, I forgot. I need to see what Mecha Matcha's Halloween flavor is so that I can see if I need to bother Jay to go. Hold on, guys, because if I need to do this, I need to do it right when I get off the live stream. What? I don't want to mix pumpkin. Black sesame soft serve? I do think Jay would come out for that, maybe. I will let him know. Okay. Treats are important. Right? What's up, Mackie? What's up, Denise? D-Nice? Alright. Let's fix this nose on this side before I get too tied up into the eyeballs again, because that's where we're gonna go next. I'm thinking alright, let's just do a little bit of zhuzhin up over here in this nose area. Just a little bit. Some glow in the dark nostrils. We need to take that down a little bit. Hit those little tabby brows. Kind of lost that one a little bit. Okay. Alright. Hey, what's up, Burritos? It's scary all year. 2020, the year that Halloween took over. Let's declare 2020 Halloween year. Yeah. What's up, B? Alright. Be safe. And, you know, all the rest. I need to make a little label to put on hand sanitizers that says, be safe. If you can't be safe, be sanitary. Oh my god. You're hilarious. Okay. Dear Sticker Mule, I got some labels I need to make. Hey, what's up, Frizandy? Is Frizandy on? Caturday Zoom. Yes, wear your mask. My dad was ahead of his time. I did kind of get into a argument with my dad on Sunday because Jay and I, with the anticipation of things getting markedly worse, with everyone going to do Halloween parties and Thanksgiving and everything like that, we're just sort of preemptively seeing family ahead of all the holidays and then hunkering down. So we're staying in. So we went and saw his family, right? And so we're putting 2 weeks in between the family visits. So my family's supposed to come up here. My family, my mom and my dad, are supposed to come up here on next Sunday. So not tomorrow, but next Sunday. And I'm gonna get them a whole bunch of Indian food because they love Indian food. And we're gonna have a big Indian food feast, and it's gonna be fabulous, hopefully. Anyways, but my dad was just, oh, thank you, Serena. Thank you. Happy Halloween. Go get some candy, but wear your mask. Anyways, but my dad is just like, he was being all like, well, I'm not worried. I wear my mask, but I'm not worried about getting it. And I was like, he and I had to kind of, you know, have some words. Because I was like, well, I don't want to be the one that gave it to you, so just use, yeah, anyways. It was, dads, man. Dads be dads. Even my dad. Actually, I don't know why I said even my dad. He's like extra dad. But I just think that, you know, people who kind of live in like these super rural areas who haven't seen a whole lot of cases, they just kind of think it's not a big deal. You know? So, and that's frustrating. Oh, it's Caturday. Salute, guys. This will always remind me of this lights display that Jay and I went and saw in Japan. In this procession of animals that left this exhibit room that they were originally in. It was so cool. Oh no, my dad didn't get it. I mean, yeah, no. He just thinks it's not a big deal. Because they live in the sticks. And they... I don't know. I don't know where my dad gets his news. We got some little poofs. Poop, poop, poop. Poop, poop, poop. Actually, these probably should go more like boop, 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 and then like not that last one. Oh man, I know I said we were gonna do eyeballs, right? And then we just didn't do it. Oh geez, Toad, that's crazy. Yeah, burritos, I saw that a lot of places in Europe are having to lock down again. Yep, it's time to get up into my balls because I said I was going to, and then I was like, la-di-da, other things. Okay. Alright, and it's time. Well, maybe I'll go ahead and I'll stay with the blobby brush for now while I'm still sort of putting down just some tentative eyeballs. Yeah, there we go. That's pretty good. Yeah, okay, that's good enough. Oh, but also, I'm thinking I may want to, let me turn that layer off real quick. That's how much shadow it adds to it. That's crazy. Actually, you know what? Let's not. Okay. Thinking we may want to get this layer like dark, maybe even black, so I'm gonna go ahead and make a general Togepi shape. Let's fill that, so now we can make this layer as dark as we want. See, you can even turn that up, and so then we can do kind of like a, I don't know, scary movie-ish background or something. I don't know. 42 is always the answer. Yes. Alright. Now let's get up in the eyeballs. Let's do some burn and dodge. Camo and procreate, let's go. Alright. And even turn on this on its side a little bit. Let's come over here. Betsy, are you ready for Halloween in Animal Crossing? Yeah, I can't wait. Yeah, I'm excited. Whoa, burritos, that is nuts, but I am not surprised. That is crazy. Gonna drop some of this burniness. Just kind of do a little bit of burning in and around off of the eye, but we're gonna go right back to into the eye area here in a minute because I gotta do some dodging, some dodge painting, dodgeball painting. Nope, that's not okay. Alright, let's do some dodging. We haven't quite gotten to pupils yet, but that's a coming. Alright, let's get off this brush. Let's do... Yes, let's do this color. I think this will be a good highlighty glow. Whoops, nope. Alright, be safe, Laz. Oh man, I love Drunk History. Yeah, oh my gosh. I would just want to see a Drunk History episode that just covered the past 4 years at any point. Like any of the scandals or anything like that that's happened. I just think that it would be pretty good. Yeah, it'd be pretty good, I'm thinking. Oh, see you later, Avril. Be safe. Ooh, happy birth. I was gonna say happy birthday, Nellos? Is that how I say it, Burritos? Nellos? That's right, sweet. I'm on a roll with, like, figuring out how to say names and stuff today. Depending on how far we get in this painting, I might use one of the new fancy filters to kind of try to figure out a way to make it read like the glow of a TV, you know? We'll see. It's confusing sometimes, you know? Everyone's saying bye. You never know. Alright, we gotta get back in with that burn brush and start to get those pupils back. Kinda lost them a little bit. Just gonna put them right back in there and then also bring that shadow right down here. Actually, you know what? It's gonna look kind of funny for a second, but hold on. We might give her, you know, because her eyes, those pupils, they dilate a lot while she's watching those movies, and so we'll see. We might dilate them out a bit, like. So I just wanted to kind of see, like, is this gonna work? Like, we'll see. It might. But for now, I'm just gonna kind of stick to where it's sort of at. just gonna grab a studio pin. Whoa, that brush was nowhere near as big as I thought it was, but she said, okay. Whoop. How do I? Nope. Mark. Sorry, I'm like stalking y'all's chat. Sorry guys, I'm just tappity tap 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 tapping some fur in. Not the most exciting part of a drawing, but it is necessary. Uh-oh. I did that thing where I like to draw on a layer that I didn't mean to. Oops. Let's not do that anymore. Kinda, sorta. Might need to bring this nose up a little bit. Yeah, let's just go ahead and do that real quick. Actually, you know what? It'll be easier if we do this in reverse. May need to do it more than that, but at least that much, I'm thinking. Maybe here at 5:30 we'll take a sketch break. This sketch break brought to you by coffee. You know what? We do need to bring that down a little bit more, but we'll do it in the reverse of what we did the first time. Oh yes, Sean Connery did die. I did see that this morning. If I was the glow of a TV, what color would I be? I feel like this orange that I've got is a pretty good color for some orange glowiness. What was, when we talked favorite scary movies, what was your very first scary movie to ever watch? Even if you were like, it was terrible, but like, what was the first one you ever watched? E.T.? E.T. scary? Grizzy, you gotta explain yourself. Carrie? Mm-hmm. In the corn? What is happening? Blue was the first scary movie? I think it's funny that you think E.T. is scary. Oh, supersized ants and bees. I remember that whole like popularity of like killer ants and stuff. I remember watching those as a kid. I think Halloween or Friday the 13th. That was my first bit of scary movie introduction. My aunt very much into horror movies, and she did not shy away from letting us watch scary movies with her when we were probably too young to watch them, but turned out okay for the most part, I like to think. Alright, we got some more drinks. This is another twofer. So, got a little bit bigger. And actually, it's a threefer. What? Wait a minute. That might be too much. Yes, that would be too much. So let's just take this guy. There we go. Maybe? Oh man, I'm creating. This is actually the gremlins of drinks right now. Is that I just kind of started to create more drink situations. There we go. Alright. We poured water on them. We fed them after midnight. Now we're done. Let's not have any more gremlin drinks. I love the Crypt Keeper. I thought they were gonna bring the Crypt Keeper back. I've seen Freddy Krueger Pet Cemetery. Not as scary to you as E.T. Grizzy, you're cracking me up right now. Ah, pale blue TV from Poltergeist. Okay, I see you, Victoria. You are seen. I agree. On the that TV glow, so we will try to make sure that maybe the bulk of it has kind of got that poltergeisty glow to it. So it actually should be a little bit more on the blue side, not so much on the teal side. So let me undo those. It's almost sketch break time. This is the sketch break song for when it's almost sketch break time, but not quite sketch break time. You know what? I'm going to undo some of that, and I'm going to create a whole different layer. A whole different layer. It's supposed to be like a whole new world, but it didn't quite work, but whatever. And let's just get a different brush going. And then we can just be kind of like highlights here and here and here. And then I can go in and like fine tune everything. Dude, is this gonna go up even more? Oh my gosh, you guys. Okay. Look, before we do anything else, I regret to inform you that there's more drinks. Beep, 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 beep. Could be the last of them. I don't know. Could not be. We're on the poltergeisty glowy layer. Okay. Thinking I want that ear to be a little bit more like that. So I'm gonna go ahead and take this and kind of let's distort maybe? Distort. Alright, everyone start putting your, what's up, Jenny? Jenny! Boom! Jenny pants. Halloween socks. Okay. Everyone start putting your sketch challenge ideas in the chat. I do have a static TV texture. That's a good idea. Yeah, we can definitely do that. Ghost tuxedo for Sean Connery. Oh my god. Black cat stuck in a pumpkin. Apple o-lantern. Yeah, we gotta get some, you know, now that I'm like looking at just the thumbnail of the Togepi painting, definitely want to get some super saturated colors going. So yeah, definitely need to do that. Just hold on to your sketch ideas. If I don't do this now, I'm going to freaking forget. A vampire frog? Okay. Let's do a couple. Let me grab a sketching pencil. Okay. It's just driving me nuts. Okay. We'll do a tuxedo ghost? Maybe? First. Let's do a ghost in a tuxedo? Yeah, okay. I am a ghost. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Whoops. Okay, whoops. I've got a tuxedo on. This is not. I've got a tuxedo on with the little fancy do. You know what? Hold up. I think that's really high res, so let's do this guy. Okay. There we go. Okay. Now. Alright, I am a ghost. I am a ghost, and I've got like a bow tie on. Boop, boop, boop. I've got a bow tie, and I got like the little, you know, wavy do shirt underneath. Yep, I got this like tuxedo thing happening. I don't know what tuxedos kind of look like. I haven't ever really seen one. Do they have like little buttons here? And you know, but like I don't have any arms, so like they're just like these sad sleeves. Ooh, but maybe I have the tails on my tuxedo, right? And you can see the other bit of the tuxedo because I'm a ghost, right? I've got some nice little cufflinks though. They're probably not that fancy. They don't look fancy from here. Ooh. Does Sean Connery have like I don't know. He had like a what? I don't know. No, he has sassier eyes than that, right? I don't know. Maybe he can live with designer ghosts. Yeah. Maybe. And he's sad because he dropped his martini glass. Someone handed him a martini and he was all excited about it, and then he realized that he can't hold it anymore because he's dead. And then for the first time he was sad about being dead because he could not drink his martini. Alright. That's enough of Ghost Martini Man. What was it, a vampire frog? Vampire frog. Okay. Vampire frog. Okay. I am a vampire frog. And, here's my eyeballs. Something like that? I have no idea. Whoops. Man, I'm looking angry already. Oh, what if he was wearing one of those, like, wax lips? What if he has one of those? And these are his fingers? Little webby-doo fingers? And, yep. That's what's happening right now. He's got the wax lips. Some people are... Can you imagine someone just joins right now and they're like, what in the actual hell is happening right now? Yeah, just to kind of... He's a vampire frog. And, I need a marker. Okay. Yeah, because he's got like these wax lips on, you know? You know the ones. Do they even have white teeth on them? Are they good enough to have white teeth? Yep. And he's green because he's a frog. Should he have a cape? It's kind of, that's too weird. There we go, that's a little bit better. Okay. Whoop, nope, Doop, doop, doop. There we go. Yes, a cape? Okay. We'll give him, yeah, okay. There we go. Okay, let's see. I have a cape because I'm a vampire frog. And, yeah. I always wanted to be a vampire when I grew up, but I was told I could not because I'm a frog. And I said, watch me. I'll be whatever I want. And, so I was. Hold on, let me move vampire. Let's move him. Because we need room for his cape. Right? Boop, doop, 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 doop. I think it should be one of those ones though where like the inside is purple. Because I'm a vampire frog with style. Yep. And also my eyes are yellow. Because reasons. Oh, that looks like ketchup and mustard. Okay. Well. Some of you guys are gonna get a very, funny, Christmas card this year. Because this might be one of them. Alright. There we go. Yeah. They are trying really, really, really hard to be real wax lips, fake frog. Alright. What was the other one? An apple... An apple... An apple lantern? Okay. So another thing that wanted to be something it could not be. Okay. I am an apple. And, this is the shape of my generalness. Let's see. This is not going as quickly. It's really hard to fill all this in. Okay. Okay. Yep. I'm an apple, and I'm kind of like this kind of different shady do. But I also got some. That's a really aggressive green. I don't know what color apples are. They generally sometimes red, but sometimes they have other colors. Like flecks of orange and yellow on them. Okay, this is enough, I think. Alright. Let's There we go. Okay, so I wanted to be a jack-o'-lantern, so I got this situation happening. But this is probably maybe a little bit more green. I have no idea. Sort of. Alright. And this isn't going as fast, huh? I should have set a timer. Alright, and I drew on some eyes, and I'm happy because I got to be a jack-o'-lantern. But I just had an apple friend draw this face on me. So, you know, that's what friends are for, right? That's what apple friends are for. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. Cat and a pumpkin. Alright, last one, guys. And then we're gonna go back. Okay. See you later, burritos. Stay safe. Stay away from earthquakes. Okay. I am... Oh, hey, you know what? Here we go. I am a black cat. And, just you wait. I also wanted to be a jack-o'-lantern. Very popular profession this time of year. Soon everyone will want to be Santa though, so anyone can be Santa. Really. And then I stuck my head in this pumpkin. But since I stuck my head in the pumpkin, it is upside down. So hold up. Whoops. General pumpkin smile, right? That pumpkin has less teeth than most pumpkins. There we go. Alright. Alright, there we go. Welcome back, lads. Alright. Let's get back to it. Alright, where were we? Okay. Whoa, guess who just joined me, guys? DOG. Let me turn. Oh yeah, you guys can't really see him. Maybe Jay will come back here and turn this light on in here. I don't know. Oh, you can kind of see him. Yeah. Yeah, have some catnip, dude. Trick or treat. Alright. Nope, not on that layer, we don't. Okay. switch back to that sketching pen. Count Frogula. Mm-hmm. He's gonna turn his butt to you guys. Nope. Jerk. That was short-lived. Fave costumes as kids. We were so poor. Underoo, Wonder Woman. Yochi's like just parked it right in front of me to bother me about food. Now I know what his deal is. This purple that's kind of up here and start kind of threading that in. Get some. Let's not be on the TD glow color though. Let's not do that. Getting that saturation. Color saturation. This is that ear that I changed up, so I kind of need to fudge it a bit. Texturize some of that, break it up a little bit. Might have to get up here on this. Whoop. purple everywhere where I want it to be super dark. Get under that little chin. Oh, look who's back. I'm not even turning on your camera because I'm just gonna be a jerk. Yeah, it's food begging time. That's what you're wanting. He's just gonna show you guys his butthole, so just gonna leave that out. Stretch break time? Is it already stretch break time? I guess I had sketch break time, so now I'm like, what? Alright. Well. Nope. He's just letting me just scratch away on him. Alright. Sorry, kid. Alright. I'm gonna run a time lapse for you guys while I take a small stretch break. He's gonna be so mad 'cause he's gonna think that I'm getting up to feed him. Sorry, dude. It's not what we're doing. Let's go. Wow, that was weird. Right. Let me see, where did that go? Weird. I lost my window for air server. Okay. Well, I mean, as long as this still works. Nope, it don't work. Oh crap. It did stop on you guys. Okay. Yep, time-lapse did froze. Something happened, so stand by. So it don't work. Yeah, something happened to air server. So let's quit out of air server. Crap. Alright. Hold up, guys. Alright. Hey, what's up, Gingerbread? I don't know, Trixie, the, air server froze, so when I came back, the time-lapse was frozen, and, yeah, had to restart air server. Not sure what happened there, so yay! If Diogi like lays down, then I'll turn the cat cam back on, but yeah, I think he's just hungry and stuff, so he's kind of being a little ornery right now, so oh, he's so mad. It's fine. Dog in the shadows. Look at him, he's so mad. Yeah, it's okay. You'll not waste away. It'll be fine. Spooky Dog. I'm gonna go ahead and add some whiskers in here. We got a lot of whiskers happening too, so. Okay, now we're gonna trim some of those back. See you later, Brizzy. Get some sleep. Mercury is in retrograde until I believe the 3rd, right? Of November. Probably enough of that blue glow. So now what I want to see, well, first dark background, I'm thinking. Give me soapy clouds. Man, this song hits me in the feels, man. I don't know when I'm gonna get back to Japan. Why gotta be the 3rd too? I hear you, man. So your fridge will work. You think your fridge will work on the 3rd? Scritcha, scritcha, scritcha. Repair guy. On the other hand, wouldn't miss cooking and eating, or cooking and making a, mess or whatever of the kitchen. Be like, oh, eating out again. Darn. Don't know what is for dinner. Jay's working on music, so that means he's not working on dinner. So, we're gonna see about making those pupils dilate more. So I think this will be a good layer to try that on again. Maybe not. I've got some green I'm gonna need to. Maybe not that big. Just a little bit. Whatever, we'll put it, cover it up. Alright, okay, so this is pretty good about here. Let's see, we got 30 minutes left. We'll see. Sorry, DOG. One more. Sorry he's in the dark, guys. Alright. Now, I'm going to... Let's do some layer cleanup. Wait, hold up. What does that do? Okay. No? Okay. Nope. There we That's not color dodge. That's normal. Hi. Can merge those two. Okay, cool. Cool, cool. Got a little bit of some detail cleanup around this nose. A little bit. Crispness in here. Alright. Thanks, Kenny. Let's start working on background and stuff. Additional stuff. Alright, so I put Togepi into one whole layer by herself because we're gonna do a whole bunch of stuff. So let's fill this layer. Dude, that's pretty nice too, huh? Actually, you know what? It should probably be more like that. Right? But let's take an eraser and let's get a texture. Let's see. I'm thinking, guys, well, we could start with just, some grain of watercolor. What will stripey dudes? What will that do? That's not what I said. Okay. Alright. Let's try to... I wish... You know what, though? I could make this a bigger brush. I just never do. Do I? I never do. Boom. Now we did. There we go. Alright, let's see what let's just play around with some stuff. Oh. Yeah, Jenny's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. hi. Ugh. iPad freeze, guys. Here we go. A couple of freezes back to back. Oh, it is that time of the live stream where the iPad just freezes up constantly. Do you like that background? Oh, that's true. It wouldn't. Okay. Let me undo all that erasing that I did. I don't know, guys. Sorry, kid. Smell my foot. Alright, we're gonna do one more thing, and then I'm gonna put this iPad down before I start chewing on it. Alright. Okay, that works. So, what the F? There we go. Alright. I just wish my iPad wouldn't be a jerk. That's all. Alright, let me select this layer, paint, new layer. Alright. Don't like the fuzzy stuff? Yeah, it looks a little weird on y'all's screen. Actually, yeah, maybe that's better, huh? Goodbye. Although now I got that black that's really poking through. So let's kinda... I can really see it on y'all's screen, but I can't really so much see it on mine. Let me take the brightness up on mine. Maybe I'll be able to see it better. You know what? Maybe this is not the right brush for this job. Maybe the right brush is just some drippy doos. Whoa, nope. Not them drippy doos though. Oh crap. Wrong layer, huh? Let's start there. Yep. Alright, here we go. Actually, you know what? Let's do a new layer. Let's just throw this guy away. Goodbye. Goodbye. And then we'll do these little drippy doos. And then we'll go ba-doo-doo-doo. And duplicate. And select. Flip. Still looks very maroon on y'all's screen, but for me it's not. And I'm gonna go ahead and stay on this layer. Here's my luminance. I thought I had another set. Here we go. Neons? I don't know if neon's gonna be quite the right thing either. Nope, that's too blurry. Let's see. You know what? We are gonna create a new. I don't know if you guys just saw that, but it told me I had the max layers. So let's see. What can I lose? Where's it? Nope, that's fine. Okay. All right. Thanks. I don't think so. you guys see that? That was really, really weird. I know, DOG. I know you are hungry. I know I signed it, but I wanted to sign it in that color, but I'm gonna actually do just a little bit more work on, I gotta get into these eyeballs again. There we go. Nope. Somewhere else. There we go. Black. Nope, wasn't quite. Okay, it just did it again. That's weird. Okay. That's weird. Don't like that. Nope. Okay. What in the actual fuck is happening? Backing out and saving. Okay. Yeah, I know, kid. I don't like that. That's just too much. Maybe I'll sign it with this one. think we're gonna stop for now because my iPad is being really weird. Yes, tote eye. Come on, iPad. Let's back out of the gallery. Yep. Alright. It looks a little bit more muted on y'all's screen. Toad eye Magotai. Nice, Toad. Anyways. Let me run a time lapse before it decides to be a jerk. Oh, I am so tired. What's up, Lance? My ears. Cats and dogs living together. Oh man. I feel like we probably won't know the results of the election on Wednesday, but I feel like by Saturday, by the next time I see you guys, we'll know. Should, I mean, I don't know. We'll see. I do know that I don't want to hear people honking outside my apartment anymore. Twinnies just delivered a little live lizard directly under the kitchen table for me. Very nice. If it's even close, goodbye world. Yeah. Oh no, Trixie, I forgot to send you the video. It was actually, today was the worst. It lasted for about half an hour. Because what they did was they came through and then they made a loop and came back around. So at some point you had them going like that, and it was just honk 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 honk. I mean, it was bad. It was really bad. And I don't know the point of that. I just don't think that that's how you are trying to like, that doesn't say, like, you know, vote for my guy or whatever, you know, like, I don't, anyways. Really frustrating. Jay just straight up put his headphones on and he couldn't deal. I'm just surprised that they can do that, you know, it just seems like some sort of, like, a noise ordinance or something. I don't know. I'm sure they get a kick out of it because they're just like, haha, F you liberals, like, just like, haha, I don't care. you know? So, anyway. My iPad is being so weird. Grounds for murder, yes. Well, anyways, it's bad. Kenny, we actually live right by, like, the police station. They actually have a specific section of our parking garage that they can use. So I don't know what it would take, to get something done about it. But really, I just hope that, that Trump doesn't win, so... yeah. Do you guys see those? Kind of, sort of? I don't know, you guys. I'm gonna knock some of this down. Oh, you know what? Before I get out of here, I do want... I'm gonna do some of that. I said I was done, but it's just like, we're done for today. It's weird because I don't think it's, you know, they're not protesting, right? They're just coming through with their flags and stuff and honking. But we have had, like, Black Lives Matter protests come through too, but they're just not that disruptive. And also, way better cause for you to be out doing something. So, you know. I did go out and flip them off. And Jay was like, they're gonna shoot us with their guns. They have, probably. You know what? Parade. Yeah, it probably does fall under a demonstration. Okay. Well, I wish that, I mean, I'm glad that you guys don't have the glare on Instagram, but like, it just looks so muted on this screen that you guys see. I mean, I guess it kind of is muted to some degree, because alright, I'm gonna take a look at this tomorrow morning. My iPad is like so warm. Yeah, let's hope. Well, here's hoping, Toad. Here's hoping. Can't even open up my iPad without it freezing up, so that's awesome. Alright guys, I'm gonna get out of here. The next time we see each other, who knows? But either way, we will be in it together for whatever that means. Except for you guys who don't even live in America. But we know that you are with us in solidarity. Anyways. We know you will be hoping and thinking of us and hoping that we're not stupid. Shit, definitely we'll have wine or something. So yeah. Yeah, and hopefully your working refrigerator, Kenny. Let's get that. Let's get a working refrigerator for you. Woot! Hey, what's up, James? I'm about to get out of here. I am so sorry. But I've been drawing for like 4 or 5 hours. Whew. So, anyways, but I am gonna leave the live stream up so that, Togepi's mom can check it out. And so it will still be available, so you can still watch it at your leisure or your not leisure. So, yeah. Alright, guys. Enjoy the rest of your Halloween. I'm gonna go check out Halloween in Animal Crossing. I'm so excited. Yeah, you guys be safe. And if you can't be safe, be sanitary. Happy Halloween and goodbye.